Okay, so we're in a facility from the Protectorate, and we need to go pew-pew and get rid of the rest of them. Sovereign's automech life support laboratory logon, password protection disabled. Divisor G Sachs. No matter how many times it's repeated, no matter how many times I process the news, there's an iron spike driven through my temple, and while yes, I'm filled with hope, renewed ascension of the new sovereign Henry, ages before I begin finished mourning Sovereign Reuben. I've only finished the redacted scene, and we're very close. New Sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of young Sovereign Henry, but he has shown an incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisioned the technology we developed for his father's redacted automechanical redacted as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait in bated breath to hear more of his plan to gain direction towards a new noble goal. Ace Cam, thank you for 5 gifted. Sound Vision News, uranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Development required to visit the development of the Sovereign's proof of concepts. Ooh, they're making powered armor. It sounds like the Protectorate will have power armor at some point, and that's going to even the odds. Because capitalists have numbers and money, but the Protectorate's going to have the technology. Uh-oh. Could be bad for everybody. Jewel ring. Good morning, Crispy Chris. Vendor. Plasma charged S shock rifle. Plasma compact rocket pistol advanced mag. Rocket pistol. Heavy revolver shock barrel. Shock rifle. Heavy revolver hologram sight. Let's see, we got lots of money. Ooh, pitch ball card. More crit chance. Lots of stuff in these lockers. We all know how much I appreciate some beautiful, beautiful loot.
Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Take that. Yes, the Protectorate is very tech focused, and because they don't have as many people, so what they compensate with people, they make up with robots, and just that's the way they even the field. And also they have to control those pesky people that decide that maybe this isn't so much fun for us. Maybe we're not happy like this, and then they're like, what? Send in the bots. We need people to be reprogrammed and repurposed to love our oppression and the Sovereign's glory. Bits. Okay, how's the game so far? Oh, it's so good. This is the best Fallout game since Fallout 3, I think.
Hey now.
Resorting to violence.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Man had 2 HP and was going to the vendor. Sorry, sir. Regal tarts and money. Pre-sliced bread. Ale. Disinfecting spray for skin, eyes, lungs, not safe for painted surfaces. Has anyone unlocked additional inhaler slots? Is it just more healing, or can you put like buff items in there?
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Meaningless interaction. My interactions are never meaningless, sir. Dignity. I thought that was a man in there. This is a picture of a man. A little bit better. We only found more healing. Yeah, so it just seems like it's... You just make your healing more powerful. Instead of... And that's really it. I was looking at our inhaler stuff, and it just doesn't seem like there's... Like, I can just... All of it's just healing. It would be nice if there were buff items that you could put on there too, but like increase your damage for a minute or something. I don't know. It sounds like there's a good song on the Protectorate radio. Glory to the Protectorate. Power armor? Removing the prototype with other unlock armor for immediate extraction. General are now accessible. Zeranium automech suit. Bum, 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 bum. 22. Oh man, 22 armor rating.
Entertainment delivered with
Holding jump
acceptably
allows you to
reassuring
hover,
vocal
spending gadget energy, but will also keep you alive and does what builds uranium poisoning.
The matriarch
while
chose
zero can
Eden
eventually
because
kill
she
you.
recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Armor does not function from falling from great heights.
Flora and fauna,
Best defense armor science can make.
Atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it,
Ooh.
the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for...
Hold on.
Interesting device. I usually find people hovering annoying. Making a mental note to potentially reassess.
I can hover now. Look at this. I have a jetpack and everything. Uh-oh. Apparently, I've triggered a lockdown by taking this armor.
Still recharging.
I took the armor, now triggered a lockdown, and everyone, how am I supposed to get out of here now? Uh-oh. There's gotta be, like, a way to turn off the security or something. It's gotta be, like, a vent or something, because Protectorate's pretty stupid. It looks like the... Although I can hover now, right? Yeah. Aha! Take that, Protectorate. Security routines. Disengage security checkpoint.
Attention, subject. subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed.
Your faith in the Sovereign's been reaffirmed? No, it's kind of like Fallout 3 and 4, where you can play one or the other, or just skip one entirely, and it's still the same. It's you press the U button to go third person. Although I don't like third person because it's like I don't like how the character's off to the side. That bothers me. But you can play third person if you want. But now we got our first power armor. So we really feel like Fallout now. Shock rod. One more body over here. Bits cartridge. I haven't played on console, so I don't know the controls for console. Just start hitting buttons. Try every possible button, and I'm sure one of them does it. Try like clicking on your left sticks and stuff as well. Sometimes stuff's under a thumbstick press or clicking down on a joystick. Like, even Fallout New Vegas has no connection to Fallout 3 or 4 because they're just so far away from each other. Like, you never hear anything about it. Like, they might refer to something here and there, but, like, you don't have to play them. But you should because they're just great games.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Ooh, oh, there's the device we need for Val. Valerie's Advanced Mod Kit. Nice. Now we can upgrade her. Ooh, nope. Almost missed all that. Will Dan play Arc Raiders? Probably not, if it's a multiplayer game. If there's a single-player mode, then maybe, but if it's just a multiplayer extraction shooter, then no. I prefer to be friendly with people. I don't want to have to harm other players and other people. I want to spread love, not misery. I just want to get along with everybody and be everyone's friend. Is that too much to ask? Can't we just all be friends? Do we have to attack each other and stuff? I am so happy we have power armor now. This is great. It's a good day. What's over here? Okay, nothing. Make sure we didn't miss any good loot. Oh, there's a bunch of robots in that box. So the Protectorate just has crazy amounts of robots they can just send anywhere at any point. Yeah, I would say that's a good comparison. The developers of this game made Fallout New Vegas. So a lot of Fallout New Vegas is in this game. But there's a lot more sci-fi stuff like Mass Effect. So I would say that's a good way to put it. It's kind of like Fallout New Vegas mixed with Mass Effect. And that's how the game feels. Okay, I think we got all the goodies. Let me make a little bit more ammo. We'll make some more small plasma charges. That'll help. Good morning, Bayreal. You loving this game? Me too. It's just really good. It's a little slow paced at times, so some people may not enjoy the slow pace of certain parts, but some of the planets are a little less exciting than others. But overall, if you can just like get immersed in the world, it's very, very fun. Is this game short? We've been playing about 30 hours, and we're about halfway through the story, so I wouldn't say it's short. And then there's like many different ways to play through the game, so you're going to be playing through multiple times.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where'd he go? Oh, ow!
Harming me is in everyone's best interests.
So he killed both of you, and you couldn't kill him? There was two of you and one of him. Really? Really? Okay. Spooky and Quiz, Capone, thank you for those resubs, guys. How many lootsies over here? Oh, my nose. Sneeze. That is one thing I really hope they patch and patch quickly is they really, really need to make companions more beefy because they die so fast. If you're going to have companions that don't try to save themselves by hiding behind cover and stuff, at least make them durable. Because otherwise they just go down so quickly. I don't think we got a quest for her. Going for Niles.
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy.
We need their assertiveness if we're gonna survive this.
They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of manure.
Something else I want to discuss.
I'm not hearing a question.
Never mind.
Very well. Never.
Goodbye. Guess she doesn't have a quest yet. Maybe soon. Yeah, you can't give your companions any gear, so like Niles is stuck at 10 armor, and 10 armor is nothing. So he just goes down like super fast. She has 4 armor, which means she just gets shredded so quick. Companions definitely need something to make them more beefy. Like, they do have leadership, but leadership does give them a bit more health. But even if you double their health, they're still going to die so fast.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Scrap metal flywheel. Nom noms. Meet with Zebulon. There were 2 quests back there we could grab, but I guess we go to the facility first and get our new technology. Rip to New World. I am not surprised that New World is going down, unfortunately, because after Lost Ark and the Throne and Liberty, and then the other one that Amazon Games released, and then Luna, they've all just been losing money. And the latest patch was apparently good, but it's just like too late. I think they had 2 losses for too long. It's like they lost money for years, and then it They were on the right track towards the end, but it was just too late. Happens with a lot of games, unfortunately, where just like the money runs out. Now, granted, we're with Amazon, but sometimes Amazon just shuts things down because they want to bump up their.
Back and scan.
They want to bump up some quarterly profits.
Removing to cover. Amplificator is charged.
Who's that over there? Oh, sorry now. I got you, Marisol.
Thank you. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You know, it would be nice if they let you use crafting materials to upgrade your companion's armor and stuff. I don't know.
Threat detected. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Liquefaction in progress. Very numb. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got him. Mech down. Yeah, it would be cool. Like, they already have a crafting system and party upgrade menu. It would be nice if they added a thing where you could spend crafting resources to upgrade the armor, and armor would upgrade their health and damage resistance.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Got him. Level 20! Oh my god. Chat, we are level 20. That means another perk. Hello, Sean Dowdsky. I get 2 more points into something. Leadership. What are the leadership perks? On your feet. Revive your companions from a distance. Negotiator. 9 leadership. Reputation with all factions. You get positive faction. This bonus given for all factions you already met. Perk immediately when you meet a new one. You'll become exalted with them. Getting max positive bonuses. Busy bees. So 20 leadership is revive companions from a range. Jeez. Imparting a significant damage distance for a short period of time. Kills scored by either you or the party charges the companion ability by a small percentage. Stupendous Ham, thank you for the 93-month resub. The game is amazing. You're going to love it. Is there... I think we have all the speech perks. Well, actually, they're up here. Wholesale spender. I'll go for that one because money and speech. A little bit of speechy perk. You played Bollock's Pit last night after watching me play it, and you love it. It's really good. What was that autosave? Did it save right after I leveled up, probably? Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Never mind. I forgot to spend my points. We're gonna go for observation and speech to max those out. Yeah, there's a lot of perks. And that are locked behind skill points. So if you don't have high skills in certain things, you can't get certain perks. Crude biomass. I need to grab a tissue. My nose is running.
Such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects. So our hands remain uncalibrated.
Yes, you can kill anyone in this game.
You neglected to mention our advanced curator labs. Such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomena.
They try not to tag anyone as essential, so you can just take out anyone you want, even without ever speaking to them. Stupenous Ham, thank you for the 93-month resub.
To think otherwise is unthinkable. Well then, moving on.
Long ago,
It is funny, just like killing Auntie from Auntie's Choice. Just the entire faction will hate you and attack you, everyone. But you can do it if you want. Blockade access code. We'll have to find that. Yeah, they just released a big patch yesterday that fixed some bugs. I'm not sure if they fixed What's-Her-Face's bug or not, but we'll see. When I level up, try to put points skills that are 0. I don't get any benefit. When you put points into these, they don't go up. Did you take the dumb perk? The dumb trait? Because there's dumb locks out certain
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
Did you take dumb over here? Because dumb makes it so you can't level up a certain number of perks.
Are not of the Protectorate. You
A certain number
are
of skills.
This unit's enemy, preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Let down fire.
So, you put points into skills and then you don't get any bonuses over here? Is that what you're saying? On the unit it says +0. Sounds like a bug or a display bug. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I objectively failed the Protectorate, unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. When I contacted my spirit for aid, fully aware of what my failure would mean, but the defense and installation of my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, returned to frantically comparing as many other documents as I could to the present situation. in the hopes that I may find a way to apply the protocol some way I've not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan made us appear defenseless, a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. Oh, if you don't put any points in medical, you won't have it's. See, like I only have points in speech, observation, lockpick. I have no points in anything else. If you don't have any points in anything, you don't get any bonuses. You have to put points into something to level it up. Confiscated items. Imposter's equipment. Security form, machete. Non-started field helmet. That seems all that important.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's in this base over here. Got plenty of ammo. Save.
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab this size. Where is everyone?
Yeah, it seems kind of empty.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the Consul. Attendance is...
Proceeding to attack.
At least that explains where everyone went.
Where is everybody?
Interrogating the threat, locking them down.
Mobility. Electrical
Check your scope
dampener.
for combatant analysis.
All right, you good? Well, shock weapons are really useful against robots because robots don't like to have their circuits fried. As a clarification, if anyone else is confused, if you don't spend points in a stat, you don't gain benefits from that stat. That's how it works in every RPG. So if I don't put points in strength, I don't get any bonuses from strength, and vice versa. All right, let's see what's behind the door over here. Or not. Go by this way. I'll just lockpick that. Enable power for... Oh, I guess opening that door. I guess I was able just to lockpick it, so that's nice. Alright, let's see what's inside this facility. Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Harris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, let's see. Mods. A machine gun. Air-cooled machine gun. Chain spark cannon. Optic. Optic. Try that. So I already have all those, actually. Sure, have at least one of each of those. Underbarrel, barrel. All right, what's behind the door?
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being.
The hell is that?
Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
So everyone's gone because another one of those rifts broke out here. Great. Huntai and Svinebog, thank you for those resubs, guys. We're trying to figure that out. All the enemies are just missing. We don't, and once we came in here, there's a giant rift right there, and there's an announcement saying that everyone's been evacuated. So it might not be safe for us to be in here with this anomaly. But there's an experimental device in here that we need, so we're gonna have to go in and grab it.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
What?
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return.
What?
I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the Consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign?
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad.
So the Sovereign had to undergo a mental wipe, and while he's doing that, he just has to take over. Right. Of course. Of course. Recipe mini rockets. Take that recipe.
Bad for everyone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been
So I'm guessing that he's very reluctant, chat, to take power. I just don't want to take power, but if I have to, I'll be your glorious leader until the leader returns one day. One day. Solstice, unavowed. Position error. More crates of Borscht loaf today. Third time many weeks. Tribulation error, certain worth investigating. Borscht worst. Having the brawny trait would be nice. There's been a lot of doors you can just rip open. What do you do? What's up here?
Threat detected.
I can bypass that door entirely. It's Borscht worst. Why is it letting me buy the recipes again when I already own the recipe? It's a little weird.
Huh? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Gotcha.
All subjects locked under the guidance of our benevolent matriarch supplied. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Sustain the system! Recommencing hostilities!
Are you guys... Can I speak with you or...
Too much!
Sorry. No witnesses. Sorry. Borscht work. I'll let you stay there though. I'll kill the other guys and see if you'll like be okay. Shock assault rifle. Let me check this shock assault simplifier. Pinpoint damage, near perfect act, no fallout point for bullet damage by range. Circular moduloscope with variable quick melee with ADS. Pitchball machine. Catch. Decreased damage, increased number of collected toss ball cards. Huh. How do we get in there?
Coming up on some foes.
Mobilizing.
Here you go.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Too bulky and... Marisol, please. Moon Man. What's this? Science 11.
We'll find him, sure as eggs.
Pick up Moon Man helmet. 10% base health. Yes. This helmet is the best choice. Of course it is. Advanced Seer Titulary. Energy recharge rate with the professional folksy macro. Nothing will escape your attention. Moon Man. Scientists aren't attacking.
They will drive us into disarray.
Trish should probably be mad. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if Tristan has anything, because we're in a base here. Oh, I forgot we're level 20. Gain the ability to craft self-replicating repair mods at armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break take moderate damage. If short period of time that damage armor repairs itself, then copy the mod on selecting the perk. Grant the ability to craft a ghost array utility mod. When applied to a helmet, you drop to half health. You gain camouflage. I'll go for that one. Marisol. Upgrade your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the scanner, your attacks apply effects targets depending on location. Oh. Marisol upgrades gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of damage back to the attackers. That could be really strong, the stunning enemies. How you like it? Really a lot. We're almost like 35 hours in. We have Marisol and Niles right now. We'll probably switch Niles for Tristan, because Tristan, because we're in a base where he might have some extra dialogue, so. We'll go back and see if we can get him over here in our party. Because I forgot, this is a Protectorate base, so he might, like, have some sort of bonus. Is this better than the first one? Yes. Thank you, Dreamy, for the roses. It fixes a lot of the issues I have with the first one, which is mostly combat. The combat is vastly improved over the first one. Valor's weapon now periodically fires a beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shot does slight increased damage overall. For a short auto burst and an AoE. Try that one. Charge more quickly, slightly increase the effectiveness of their armor. Concentrate its health, slightly increase the effectiveness of their armor. Try that. Okay,
Commander, over here.
They haven't fixed Inez's speech bubble thing. I was hoping they did, but no. Okay, we're gonna bring Marisol and Tristan, I think. I haven't used Tristan much, so we'll see how he is in combat. Yeah, Valerie is great. She's a great companion. Using his companion Tristan frenzied for duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus damage, acts more often, moves faster. Alright, we'll see that. If that's any good or not. Okay, let's go back and see if he has any special dialogues or quests or anything. Because being part of the... Oh, hi.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we got us a Consul to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Let us. Hold on 1 second. My thing broke real fast. Sorry, restarting this real quick. I figured he would have something to say about that.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Let's go. What I like about the factions is, like, there's no clear evil faction or good faction. Like, both Auntie's Choice, the Protectorate, and the Order are all crazy and weird in their own way. Like, they all are bizarre, and they all have their flaws, and so there's no. I like that they're all gray. They're not like, this is clear. These are clearly the good guys over here. Yeah, I agree that the capitalists, Auntie's Choice, have the best music. Their radio station is so good.
Hostile nod.
Rift Containment Laboratory.
Enemy in vicinity.
Okay, I have my my magic suit, so let's float. Whee! Sniper rifle, bolted sniper rifle. What does a volted sniper rifle do? Shock barrel magnification does massive weak spot damage. The Oracle, the Simplifier. I do want to do a science playthrough at some point. Do like a crazy scientist build with gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Oozits and Watsits galore. Thingamabobs, I'll have 20. But no big deal. Who cares? I want more. Thank you for your lovely loot. Interstitial weapons development.
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile within.
Well, you go in first. How about that? Last time I went in one of those, I died instantly. Tristan, you son of a bitch. You said, why don't we go into the rift? And I was like, okay, let's go in the rift. But no. Freaking liar. It's acting like, oh yeah, there's something in the rift now. Nothing but death. Maybe there's something in them. Like, come on. What's that over there? Let's see. Door is barred shut. I see another one, and with my floaty powers, I can now. Sealed. Boo.
You can't fight contentment.
Let's go.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Where? Oh, it's right there, the modulating device. I don't know what's going to happen when I touch that, so let's do this quick save real fast. A prototype rift device, a mysterious tool by Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. Use Pro to interact with the rift, temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
High priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quite a quandary there, isn't it? Unless we could reconstitute a path out.
Oh, rift residue. So it, like, generates platforms and stuff to climb on? Huh. Okay, unfortunately we are in a lockdown. Let me make sure I got everything before we leave. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, open. Yeah, so now we can finally interact with these rift anomalies to get to places we couldn't before.
To the unsubtle beef. Yes, you with the rift modulator.
Hi.
I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
This one right here?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Well, with resubs like Cleveland the Land and MMO Juggalo, I felt empowered and could do anything. Required info not found. Required info not found. Was there info to be found? And just who are you supposed to be?
I'm Chief Valancourt, head of security for this fine facility. And to whom do I have the unexpected pleasure of conversing with?
Commander Dan. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Indeed. And what is it you intend to do with that modulator?
I tend to modulate. Use it to save the whole damn colony, that's what.
Fascinating that you've made it this far laboring under such delusions. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Well, I mean, he's a gentleman.
Threat detected.
Ready, Commander. More measures at the ready, Commander.
You know, he's kind of a gentleman, you know? Could be rude and nasty, but no, he's like well-spoken, proper, you know, challenged me to a proper duel. I don't mind him. Which way is the right way? Or are they both the right way? Do they both just go straight down? What about the other one? I know, if it's like honorable now. It's like, oh, a proper duel. Shall I bring the dueling pistols and we meet at dawn?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
I don't know, maybe a group psychosis thing?
Group psychoses have never been present throughout the Protectorate before. But neither has war. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll only kill Protectorate people a couple of times. Yeah, just once or twice, and then I'm sure it'll be all over after that. Definitely, that's definitely how it's gonna go. Large plasma canister. Refilling. Wonder where this goes. Have my goo! Yes, have my goo! Yeah!
Your vitals look grim. Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Sorry, we got turrets.
Sector 2 will try to limit further damage, Commander.
I would love to.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
And my axe! I'm sorry. Sorry. That we were role playing. My bad.
Yeah.
That gun's not as good as I remember. I guess its damage is a little low now. The wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Haven't tried this gun, this hammer. It's a shotgun hammer. So it's a shotgun and a hammer. Right. Huh. Door is barred shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, a shotgun hammer, a shammer. The console appears to control various security apparatus around the station. Error message on the screen denotes console activation requires all electrical switches to be powered on. All of these should need to be powered on. Okay. I can do that. Maybe. Auto hacker, the Oracle. Explosive machine pistol. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent automech reinforcements from accessing Rift Containment Lab. Good. No reinforcements. Oh, this is where he was talking to us. Yeah, I'm gonna try this explosive pistol, see if it's any good. It sounds good. Sir, does this hurt? Looks like it does. Riot control. Oh, we're back in that room again. What if the other route leads to the other door then? Okay, I think we got everything in here. Wait, secret? Security room, install private security cache, and upgrade electrical and hangar. Order for the new cache came in from Van Court himself. Asked why, but the chief didn't seem to mood field queries. Something he read on the terminal certainly seemed to have spoiled his day. Cache can be opened from enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier with the chief member. Remember to have lunch. Stun counter. 20% chance to stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack.
You see a target I do not?
Guess this opens that, but I already did that over there. Okay, let's see what's down the other way. Out the other door now. All right, what is in this door? Looks like... what it's in here?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
So the rifts break down information. Nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It's been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this is overemphasized, information stored in the rift purely abstract data. We found no evidence of consciousness survives. Word otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than being deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. We're continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station, making splendid progress. Sovereign is pleased, and happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help but wondering how much farther along we would have now we've taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given their presiding bishop perfidy. Alas for science. What caused the rifts, though? Rifts. I wonder what caused the rifts initially. Yeah, this stuff reminds me a lot of the stuff in the game Prey. I think they had some sort of something like this where you would pull anomalies and then make like platforms and stuff. Well, it's getting a little chilly now. Let me close the window. Yes, Infinity, much better. Hello, Nine Bad. All right, going down. Wait, this elevator goes in many different places. Observation suite.
Come back and scan.
Yeah, explosive lowers the base damage too much for it to be worth it, I think. Just kind of okay. That one's really good, but rockets are kind of rare. I haven't tried the simplifier yet. Since we do have a lot of weak point damage, it could be potentially strong against enemies.
The mother never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says. Frolic, prance.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That'll do. That'll do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pitchball card, yes. Something right here, something hidden. Secret room. Secret audio log.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Merely a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
So the Sovereign, that was the Sovereign. So the Sovereign has been desperately researching the rift to try to bring back his daughter. So that's why he's going so insane. Appears to be locked tight, but there must be some way to open it. Lockpick the safe. Specifying click indicates the safe is now unlocked. Pitchball card, Chris Parker. Ooh. Bonus to stats, rift residue. Bunch of other stuff. Within the Sovereign's own hand, the note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, most notably the code to his personal safe within the private quarters of IRC. Oh. Alrighty. I picked it anyways. Oh well. I stole his pitchball card. Reflex trench shotgun. What's a trench shotgun do? Shells. Usage in the military setting considered a treaty violation. $48 times 9 seems like a lot of damage. Seems like a lot. Just gotta get in melee range, so probably want to stick with the simplifier. Simplifier is probably the best option. I don't see anyone in here. Now we can use these rifts, though. So
disabling these automechs was an excellent decision, dear. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of our time and energy.
Yeah, I mean, like, we get XP and loot, and I love XP and I love loot, but, you know, you don't always need to get XP and loot. Sometimes we can just dilly-dally.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Where was that side room that had a rift in it, though? Make sure that there's no side rooms with rifts in them, because I want that sweet... Oh, right here.
I admit an intense curiosity to find out what's inside that peculiar-looking rift.
Armageddon? What? A weapon? It's a science weapon. Armageddon expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. Don't need to arm this weapon. It will take care of the arming. It does 11 times 3. I think it scales off of science, though, so I have very low science. It's all rift-like, though.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Wait, it fight. Wait, what?
You're hurt, Commander. Heal yourself.
It shoots like tentacle things. Wait, what? So it shoots out like little creatures, I guess. Like little tentacles and stuff. That's cool. So a fun little science weapon. Okay. I think science weapons scale off of the science stat, though, right? Stacks, more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Ooh, potency of shock weapons. Ooh. Wait, engineering gives damage resistance. Ooh.
There's you'll never lack. I like that. Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It's the...
Unit evacuation. You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Trying.
Attack me.
Get him, tentacles!
I am low myself. Once I can run.
Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
His steady eye above.
Oh, I'm standing in something. Okay, this gun's a little dangerous. I'm taking poisoning. Oh shit. Okay, so that gun's a little bit on the dangerous to use side. But it'll be fun if we build around it in the future and with like a science build. I think sniper is kind of our best option for all around now. $15 stream streak, Bob. Congrats. Thank you so much for 15 streams in a row.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No.
None shall stand against us.
Incident like the one with the Sovereign. What?
Pushing ahead! Scopes for combatant analysis.
Your judgment has found you. Prepare for absolution.
Replenishing my firearm.
Oh, sorry, Trisha. I thought you were coming at me.
They covet our dupe.
Can I get a twofer here? Yeah! 2 at once. Oh, yeah. Sorry, sir. Nothing personal. Just that's 5x. 5 XP is 5 XP. Laboratory guard. Yeah. Dan got full murder hobo. No. I'm just slaughtering everything I see to get some loot and XP. What? It's called tactical elimination. Stabilize. Canisters. What's back this way? Shamina, thank you for a 3-month resub. Appreciate that. That's for it. Ooh, what's this? Restricted wing access card. Lockpick 11 required. That's a lot. Auto dock.
Office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
What? Are you okay? The smallest spaces hide ill-gotten deeds. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What's on the intercom? Incident logs. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent destructibles test. Some of them were obviously affected by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the order is our sworn enemy now, and also warned them that they should that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ha! That certainly got their attention. Hurley. I was forced to administer another former reprimand to Dr. Hurley, firstly, for catching her nosing about outside the restricted wing once again, and second, for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. Wonder if she would be amenable to dinner. Right, I'm not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before that. What? Oh my god. She yelled at me and that sucks, but man, I want to take her on a date. Now we can get into the restricted wing, which I don't know where that is. This thing. State-of-the-art chem set, clearly seeing a lot of chemicals. May combine some chemicals to create something useful. Oh. Nope. Don't have the science skill for that. Nice laboratory here. Feel like it would be filled with robots, but I don't see any right now. I guess us turning them off stop them from spawning. High security lockdown in effect. Main hangar. Rift containment laboratory. There's a lot of dumb prompts in the game, so we gotta do a dumb character that's just like a melee brawler or something. All he wants to do is hit stuff with his weapon because he dumb, but he powerful. Or like orc build. Another rift anomaly. This one's restricted for some reason, but why? Oh, dead person. Seems a commonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of the experiment. However, nothing here indicates what how the accident happened or who was responsible. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. Close an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want any of the scientists that you pester with them questions in the midst of the operation. A part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. What? Adult mannequin wearing a necklace engraved with the date of this following inscription. Forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more can be gained. Seems a uncommonly small mannequin stage as part of the experiment. Why would the badly damaged rift generator has been reconstructed by the prototype rift device? Investigate the cause of the experiment. Nature of the rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Certainly tampering. After some close inspection, discovered a section of the device appears lightly damaged, but not by the rift. The component here was hastily ripped out before the experiment began. Side knowledge of the dyno's critical failure. Without the component, too much static discharge would have generated within a moment, turning the rift generator on, inevitably triggering a small explosion. You have learned all you can from this piece of evidence. Wait, so they sabotaged the experiment. It looked like he was meeting his little girl again, and then... So I think the Consul had the Supreme Leader disabled by causing an explosion. So it was sabotage. That son of a bitch. That mother trucker. That some bitch. Lockpick 11. Damn, I don't have enough lockpicking. I need more lockpicking. Don't play the other ones hilarious, and then you make big decisions or don't and demand your ice cream. Yeah, we gotta do a dumb playthrough at some point. Because he's usually pretty good at writing a lot of dumb dialogues. We gotta be dumb and lucky. What is that?
Infestation in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Oh, keep it in. Oh, I didn't know.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
A good thief is a
Pushing ahead.
This is fine. This is fine. Where am I poisoned so much? Radium poisoning is fatal. Oh no. Seems like it might be possible just to like escape this section here.
Patient. I'm not ready. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
This is fine. Just back up a little bit. Okay, now we can save.
Vitals look grim, Commander. Ready to dispense judgment. I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Forever vigilant.
Yeah, most men don't like asking for help, but
Thank you.
Medic, please.
How many more bros are there? God, the poisoning is brutal. Need to get to a doctor to heal. I wish there was some way to cure that poisoning, but I haven't found any way yet.
Well.
All right, goodbye, sir. Advanced decryption key. Steel auxiliary hanger. Gunplay this game looks so smooth. It's really good. They've done an absolutely fantastic job. Shock assault rifle. that sound constantly? We're currently at like about 30 hours in. Does it feel more Bioshock than the first game? No, it feels like more Fallout-y than the first game. I don't get Bioshock at all. Let's go. You vanished into... Oh, it transformed back at the end there. Great. See what's in there. Currently, I'm giving the game about 8 out of 10. Enable the turrets without intervening Enable turrets without intervening protocols. Sure, let's enable the turrets and then just shoot them.
I shall not stay your execution.
Now we could have
standing by to stupefy.
We could have if we had skills
Target analyzed.
make it target the enemies for us. That would have been fun. But oh well. Just some more XP for us.
Yeah.
Okay, we got all the bodies and looted everything.
Yeah.
So I think we're good now. Who needs skills when you have luck? Yeah, we gotta do a playthrough in the future where we're a melee brawler. We gotta get dumb, brawny, lucky. Traits that will like really support a fun build, where it's like you're just really dumb, but somehow you get really lucky, and then you keep winning. You somehow get through everything. Yeah, we have a restricted card, so I want to go back to the elevator and see if we can use it there. That was what I was guessing is there were more places to go in that elevator, and I'm curious what we can find there. Not this elevator, the other one. So I'm going back and see if we can use that elevator, because if we can, there might be some secret lore there. And this deals with the Sovereign, so it could be very, very important secret lore. Main floor, Wraith Containment Lab, IRC at default security levels. Sigil Hall, main floor. Rift Containment Lab. I guess you can't. Never mind. Oh well. I was hoping maybe there was something there. It looks like there's not. You'd find a couple of good pieces of lore, though. Like someone purposely sabotaged the Sovereign. We learned that little bit, at least.
Yeah.
Escape through the door. All right, time to go.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible
21
could be worth revisiting. Rift may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
There were several rifts all over the place, so could find some goodies around the world. All right, let's head back over here and go talk to the other dudes for their little questy westies.
Punitive action. Your vitals were stripped,
Commander.
Medic, please.
I shall, once I can rise.
Oh, we're dying. Okay, oops. Those guys are insane. You aggro one of those dudes and everything in a 5-mile radius aggro's onto you. It's a little bit weird how they're like all psychically linked or something.
Judgment has found you!
Combatant scanned.
All right, that's one down. Now we get the other side would be nice. Love how the wildlife is just absolutely destroying the Protectorate. These wild creatures are just like kicking their asses.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpor unready. They're benumbed.
Gone. Okay. So, oh, this is their nest. Oh, they were just defending their babies. Are we the baddies? I don't know. I feel like we're the baddies now. Anyone get the Halloween badge? Is that apparently there's a badge if you like download or share a clip? But who knows? They may have laid off the guy that was in charge of it yesterday, so who knows if it'll actually work. Twitch just had another massive chunk of layoffs. It's just so evil. Let's celebrate Twitch. Yay, Twitch. Let's celebrate Twitch at TwitchCon. Come work at TwitchCon for us. Once you get home, oh, you're fired. Wait. evilly planned. Evilly.
Taking punitive action.
Still girding my strength. Both vitals are in the red, Commander.
I don't know why. What hit me? Touching that puddle?
Would not refuse medical support.
I didn't realize there was a guy above us. Okay, so there's dudes above us. That would explain where the random massive damage was coming from. Tarfu worked at Twitch for 11 years, since the beginning. And he was laid off yesterday by email. It's like, oh.
Punitive action.
Tarfu's just a Twitch staff member that's been there for a long time.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Since the beginning.
Scare, vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Some of these range units hit way too hard.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gotta heal.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
And my axe. Yeah, there's a lot of good people at Twitch that like really fight for the community and what we want, but the leadership just would never listen to them, or would just, they would, like, there's a lot of people that know exactly what streamers want, know what's wrong with the website, and relay this people to leadership that would just never care and never really do anything, or they'd have a meeting about it and then never actually do anything about it. A lot of Twitch employees that were just really mad at the leadership of Twitch. Yeah. It's kind of like, you ever play a game where it'll be really buggy for a long time, and it takes the devs forever to patch anything to fix many bugs, but the second there's a bug that hurts revenue in any way in favor of the player, instant patch. Instant. It's just like, it's amazing how that works. Like, so you could patch stuff immediately if you needed to or cared. So you could have. Like, so you do have this ability to instantly patch stuff that's broken. I see the egg that we need down there. Let's try our rocket gun and see if it's any good against these guys. Let's see. The pinball machine. Doesn't seem that great. I think it might count as an explosive weapon. Maybe that's why. It just kind of hits like, eh.
Ready to dispense judgment.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Corvid egg, yay!
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Combatant scan.
You must keep your blood within. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong.
Mortificator at ready status.
Assist me, will you? My death
Would be a stain on both of us.
You're good, Tristan. I got this damn egg that they were wanting, though. Wonder what they're gonna do with this egg. Wait, what was that? Shock rifle saw-off barrel. I like finding free recipes in there. Okay. Is this game like Evolved? The game where like 4 players are fighting like a monster that evolved? No, not even the same category as that game. Oh, Avowed. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Evolved? I barely remember that game existed.
Your vitals look great.
Ow! The hell was that? Freaking mine out of nowhere. Is it like Avowed? No. Avowed is very... Avowed seemed much more... it's fantasy for one. But on top of that, Avowed also seemed like it was smaller budget than this one. This one seemed like it had a lot higher budget. Avowed, I don't know, I enjoyed Avowed, but also, like, it was just almost great. It was just like, something was just missing, I don't know. It's like there's something just small about, I can't figure out what's missing from Avowed, but it was missing something that, like, to hook me, I don't know. I don't even know what it was, it just felt like something wasn't there. That bored out of my mind knocked. So we're doing 13 days in this year. Hello.
In the nick of time, as always. Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I don't see Niles with you. Did he not listen to the whole of my message?
Oh.
I asked for him specifically.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something.
I hope your memory does not prove as porous in the future. Come back with Niles, and quickly. I can only delay my plan for so long.
Sorry, oops, I'll be, I'll be back. I need to cure I need a doctor. find me a...
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
One Gorbit egg.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Huh. Oh, I'm sorry, Julia. Yeah, they just fired most of the staff at Twitch that handle the bans, so they might just be on Twitch. Just might be on fire over there. Let's clean up the poop over here. Julia has a lovely picture of Bleed Purple that she's drawn several times of Amazon stabbing Twitch. It's very fitting. Gather all that good stuff there. I don't know if, wait a minute, what's that on the right? Oh, that's the biotics factory. We got people to go back to work, right? Is it?
Human corporatists I can handle any standard day of the week. I prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs.
Oh, this is a side quest, probably. Hi.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Speech 17? The one time I need 17? I'm at 16? No need for us. I'm just exploring. What's this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
Wouldn't recommend kill me. It's an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Master Seal, where we going now? What is her problem? Auntie's choice employee. I don't understand why she's such a pain in the ass. About to level, so if I get 17 speech.
Thought I ran you off already.
Never mind, just leaving. So I need 17 speech. Gotta level one more time, then I can talk to her. Even though I don't know why I want to talk to her. She seems very mean. For no reason. Was that part of Amazon's 14,000 employee list? Apparently it was 30,000. Based on one website. Oh, they're building on the right there. Let's see what that is. Could be a quest or a side quest.
This facility prevents
30,000 originally, 14 was actual. Okay. Still a lot of people. Right before the holidays, too.
Oh there. Approach the gate. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
My, how deliberately vague. Are you gonna at least tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
This is the second time someone's got stuck on one of these platform thingies.
Should you ever need to exit the state.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual.
Hi.
Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Could be. What's in it for me?
Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you.
Bye!
But I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Eliminate the raptidons. I mean, I like to kill things anyways, so it's not a big deal, but not having bits is pretty, pretty rude. Access granted. Also, I'm allowed to be here now. But I wanted to, I could just slaughter the Order. Ah, I'm a hooligan. Oh, no. Gotta be careful when you're stealing ammo. They apparently don't like that.
Yeah.
So that guy got stuck up there. Now I gotta get his ass down. Intercessor. All right, so we got to get through here. Nothing super important. Oh, there's a bunch of raptidons down there. But let's go save this guy first.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. How do I get you down, though? Hi there.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
What's the universal equation have to do with what you're doing here?
That is not a simple question, though I might try to explain it like this. There is an equation for calculating gravity, yes? And the speed of light?
Yes.
And skip drive coordinates?
Yes.
The universal equation uses the purity of mathematics to solve the entire universe. For example, by deciphering the storms of Praetor, we learn invaluable aspects of other phenomena.
But I'm no mathematician, so why do you need my help?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Accents shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them. I hope it comes with a nice, impressive reward.
Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Are you saying that I could come back after aligning the tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
You had me electronic explosives, I'm in.
That is fantastic news.
Alright, let me, Let me go ahead and align these things for you, and I'll be back, I guess.
I'm at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
I need one more point of lockpicking to open it, sir. Just one, and then I need one more point of speech.
On whom?
My skills, well, yeah, I need one more point of speech and one more point of lockpicking. I can get 2 skill checks done. We're about to level. Before I do that, chat, I need to go run the potty real fast. I'll be right back. Did I kill the guy for his hat? No, I did a quest for him and he gave me the hat. The original of it too, not a copy. Eliminate the Raptidons. Tifa. Did you hairball onto my couch? Ma'am.
On their weaknesses.
Do you now? I don't know if I can safely get down there, but we'll find out. Let's see.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ah, I hate those Obsidian, my God. You gotta ease up on the kill floors from jumping. It's like you fall 20 feet, dead. Hey, come on. You gotta ease it up there. It's a little too much. They have a kill floor set up for that, and it's just so fat. It's like about 20 feet. Hello, Raptidon.
Check your scope.
To battle!
Sprat high.
Back and scan. Adversary vulnerability. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
He's gone.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
All right, they're all gone. Good job, us.
Yeah.
Poop. Lucky rat split. Some more poop. Some giblets. Raptidon hide.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
I have a fix.
Manta wasp.
None shall stand against us.
Get him, Tristan.
I shall not stay your execution. You're Hercules.
Target.
Holy wasp, Batman! It's a lot of wasps. You know what this game can really use is some AoE looting, AoE body looting. Ever since Fallout 76 got AoE looting, it's such a convenience just to be able to loot everything at once instead of body by body.
Adversary vulnerabilities are...
Crude biomass. Oh, there's one of the towers. The incendiary pistol's been very good. Incendiary just seems like a really good damage type.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
A lot of things just seem weak to the damage type, and also I think it leaves a dot. Chain lightning, please.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, well, they are all dead. Let's loot all their little bodies. Crude biomass, and then... Oh my god, there's someone behind me. I didn't even notice, Chet. Did you hairball all over the couch? It is so gross. You know you're a beautiful baby. You had a big old nasty hairball, and it's nasty. So can you take those paper towels and then the cleaner and then wipe it up? No, you can't do that. You don't have hands. You're such a precious baby. Yes, you are. Such a baby girl. I'm gonna hold the precious baby for a minute. A new horror game's released its Mind Scorn, and it's like Resident Evil 7, Silent Hill, and Amnesia the Bunker had a baby. It's a lot of combos. I get a lot of promotional emails for games. It's always like, our new game is Zelda plus pinball plus racing plus Doki Doki Literature Club. You want to check it out? I'm like, what? It's a what now? Just a baby. She's the most special orange kitty in the whole world. Because it's very rare for there to be an orange kitty. Her name is Tifa, like the Final Fantasy character. Let's see if we can show why. No, she's not gonna box today. Boxing. Most orange cats are male, so having an orange female is very rare. Can we realign on here? Recalibrate lightning tower. Calibration complete.
I was over-optimistic to assume the Order would do this work.
Disposable agent. Okay, that's one tower done. Okay, now unfortunately we have a bunch more towers to do. We have 4 more towers to do. Fantasy Life devs have a new game coming out in 2 weeks. It's an RPG about football, but also has magic. Magic football? Interesting combination. Okay, maybe the next one's this way? So does it actually show me on the map where those towers are? No. Can I go up and over here? Can I go up? Nope, nope, nope. Invisible walls! Ah. Don't make something look climbable if it's not! Wonder how far I can glide. Can I glide across, I wonder? How far is that?
Our commander hangs from a thread!
That wasn't what I wanted. When you say you're excited about football, do you mean football or the one where they kick the ball with their foot only, the soccer? I think that's another invisible wall. Damn you, Obsidian! Why put a wall there? Don't give me a jetpack if I can't use it. They do that a lot where they'll just like randomly put a wall somewhere. So it looks like you can jump up there, but you actually can't. There's a visible wall there that won't let you pass. I think I see another tower right over there. Oh, we can tell what's her face finished a little quest to kill all the raptidons.
You've returned. Are the raptidons? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Let me see what you have. Shock rifle, reinforced barrel, reflex sight, plasma charge burst, SMG, reinforced barrel. Periscope. I'll take the key. Plasma SMG. I don't know if do I currently have a plasma SMG? Don't think I do. A plasma pistol. Not SMG. That would be nice. Although go through ammo really fast. 22. Yes. One speech. One lockpick. Okay, since now I can get the, we can both open the chest and talk to the very angry woman and see what she wants. She was like, she tried to kill me. Just for talking to her. Volted rocket pistol. Salted chips? That's all you have? I wasted all my effort to steal your chips? It's freaking rude, sir. If you're gonna have stuff in your pockets, at least make it valuable to the person that's gonna pickpocket it. I don't think that's too much to ask, right? Grounding station terminal passcode. Enter passcode. Grounding tower updates. Research notes. Analysis of the grounding station. Usually requesting it was clear to how the Protectorate would flounder scientifically without the order to guide it. But even with that knowledge, I found that the state of the station is to be appalling. Immediately upon taking control of this facility, we discovered the resistor suite in total disarray. Are separately connected to miscoded calculations shoehorned into systems that had no business attempting to hack. Took days of untangling their failure to discover they had struck upon the idea of using the towers against energy and perpetual lightning strikes Predator into a portable explosive. While their attempts had been subtly the finesse of a crabble riding a unisphere, buried with their idea was a spark of brilliance I'm more capable of realizing. Undo all the damage they've done with a system of ignorance. Alright, so he was telling the truth about the grenades. He wasn't lying or anything, so they are just shock grenades, something else. Okay, let's go talk with her. Now we have 17 speech and see what we can do with her. We're about 30 hours into the game so far. Oh, perk point. 50% less bribe cost. Vendor prices when vendor buying price for stolen items. Do have a lot of what? Sleight of hand. Pickpocketing interaction time reduction. Sneak attack damage per lockpicking skill. Sleight of hand. Ghost. Crouch when he starts investigating. You gain camouflage for a duration. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction. You have negative reputation with the bonus greater the worse your reputation is. Trophy Hunter. Crit chance against strong enemies. Bullet shield. Brand enthusiast. Ninja. Sprinting or sliding. Oh. 5 crit chance, and you can see what's in people's pockets before pickpocketing them. Tracker. Are there any other observation perks I'm missing? I don't think so. Sneak attack damage per lockpicking skill point. So, bunch of sneak attack damage. Crit chance. Does make pickpocketing a lot easier, so I'll go for that one. Only 3 seconds.
Thought I ran you off already.
I'm here to perform a routine inspection of the facility. Stand aside.
Why in blazes didn't you start with that? So the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the mishaps, huh? Figures it'd take them this long. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
Right. What the hell's going on in here? Auntie's choice. Small plasma charge, $600.
I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
Tristan, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Check the maintenance about reports of sprats turn up where they ought not ought to restock for machines. Deny every recent time off request. Profit. To do this. Locker room is closed until further notice of an unfortunate but wholly preventable incident. All inquiries pertaining to the incident in question may be directed to the floor supervisor. Auntie's Choice also reminds us to play that all liability waivers must be signed prior to entering this facility for reasons of safety. Have a productive day. For reasons of safety, you need to sign a waiver so that you can't sue us.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Uh-huh. Sure it is. What's going on with the second floor, though?
They ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin! That puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
But hate to, second floor is off limits.
Why? Now I want to go to the second floor.
No time to conversate.
Conversate? What is why is there sludge coming out of the toilet? Ugh.
Keep your hands to yourself, please.
I was inspecting the bathroom and I was just crouching to see better. You don't know. You don't have to assume that people are up to no good. Freaking assumer doing assuming of stuff.
Do these corporate drones aspire to nothing? Nothing? So many die defending this poisonous slurry of commonplace molecular chain compounds.
Unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious
Well, we definitely need to get to that second floor and figure out what's going on around here. Because something is suspicious. How many times do I have to tell you the Slackwit's not to eat or drink near the consoles? It ain't social science. Next repair will have to come out of your paycheck. First mechanism backle. Okay, saving. Thank you.
Knock off the funny business.
I'm just crouching, ma'am.
Second floor is off limits.
Now, I need to get to the second floor.
They ain't paying me enough to pick up after...
Must be a quest related to this place.
Was that really necessary?
something. Device is unreachable and my irritation is immense.
Saving.
Maybe if you just listen to me, you'd be able to disable that thing a lot faster.
Okay, what is happening? We're trespassing, but I don't know why we're trespassing. Like, what are we? What's? We don't know what this facility does.
That marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please...
Energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or to waste. I'm an energy hog. Yes!
So please be honest.
Adrenos, Spoon Bloom, Ultra Premium, Instant Heat. Oh God, what is happening? The clipboard taking observational notes on the effects of new anesthetic. The margins are full of absent-minded doodles. Luckily, they can't see through there. So she's just vomiting her brains out. She's doing some sort of product testing for something. Can't tell what yet. Auto dock. Who's that guy? And what is in here? Auntie's Choice Chemical Factory. Recent accident reports. It's uranium poisoning, compensation, 0 bits, 0 bits, 0 bits. 0 bits. Multiple laceration, electrocution, electrical burns. In rush, dismemberment, compensation, 200 bits per limb. Oh, God. 200 bits won't even buy like a coffee. Ongoing maintenance. Malfunctioning fan. Sent hot over for down to look at it. Report pending. Getting complaints of lightheadedness on the floor again. Best I can figure is something to do with the zirconium buildup in the maintenance tunnel and their outflow. Keep telling folks that fannies who run 24/7 prevent fumes. I don't care if the bump runs up the bill. Better electrical cost than expiration remittance. Sparking panel. Shutting off the power to Eastern Quadrant while I repair the problem is one of the mounted transformers. Don't want another fried sprat incident. Simple enough to fix so long as you are some low-rung numbskull doesn't turn the back on while there still have those hot circuits. Power distribution. Return power to Eastern Quadrant. Injuries may occur if technicians participating in active repairs. Oh. Are we trying to kill that guy or something?
Damn it, Lowry. Am I gonna be picking you out of every transformer?
I feel like this is a quest area. I just don't have the quest for it. Probably an Auntie's Choice quest for later. We'll come back later when we have a quest for it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wrong place. I need to go back to the landing pad. Which was that one. Back to the ship. Okay,
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
You seem nervous, Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Won't know for sure until you watch it, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Sure.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Oh, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Inez, are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
I'll help however I can. What's our next step?
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope. Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything a chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
We'll talk later. Damn, that bug is still there. Or her conversation prompt won't go away. It's like, damn you! Oh, I forgot. We have a quest for what's-his-face. Gotta take Niles with us, and then we'll take Maris. No, we'll take Valerie with us. We haven't taken her in a while. Valerie's cool. And I think Niles and Valerie are dating. Valerie. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount, temporarily increasing your melee damage and movement speed. Oh, no. Syringe containing powerful drug you while suffering hostile effect. Clear out hostile effects, healing you a small amount. Oh, cool. And it also heals. When you're at full health, Healing's ability recharges significantly faster. Being healed, Valerie's pain ability, you're immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Ooh. Immunity to damage for a while? That sounds really good. Okay, Tristan's next companion quest is up here. So gotta have him talk to what's-his-face. Part 2. Wait 1 second, guys. I think I'm asking Kevin something. Yeah, it's been hinted at heavily that Niles and Valerie were alone together for years, and he's grown a little attached to Valerie.
You're back, and you've brought Niles. Good.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Ah, this must be where the Protectorate is training their talking crabbles.
Media featuring talking creatures is banned throughout Arcadia to avoid creating unsettling confusion in viewers.
Perhaps we might save the levity for a less perilous time?
Pay the commander no mind. Tongue often draws faster than sense. Please, continue.
For any subject,
hey, I'm in charge,
First
damn it.
Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Shouldn't this place have more security?
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong?
The time for considering risk has passed. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
3. Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Where's the rest of your subversive friends? I expect to see Audrey here at least.
The Consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sent sentinels to hunt Audra down. I tried to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
So my saving of them earlier was erased. Great. What a totally tragic and non-preventable outcome.
Commander, please.
What?
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Well, mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Let's do this.
After you.
Break into the matriarch's vault. Well, I'm sure this will have no dire consequences.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw.
Hand-woven from the hand-spun textiles of energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign perfect frame. Remains redolent of his reassuring musk.
Draw the better.
That looks lootable. Oh my god, that's a wearable outfit.
I'm supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90! So young! And what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
So young indeed. Wait, that's a lot of robots on the side there, though. I don't like that. What's all this, though?
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Glory to the sovereign.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords, and all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Yeah. Everyone will rejoice, and everyone will have everything they want, except some people have more than others. Some people have all their needs met more than others, we'll say. We'll put it that way.
Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Oh, hi. Disengage scene constraints for automech. Ooh, there's some, like, man, there's a lot of mechanical stuff. Would be fun to do a mechanic playthrough.
Love is the chord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant. Mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve.
Gotta love some propaganda.
To serve the Protectorate's scientific help needs.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
The Protectorate, you know, it might be a little crazy, but man, they got some good propaganda. You almost just want to believe it because it just sounds so good. Oh, uh-oh.
That's not the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for
you. Oops, I let it hit me. Oh.
Electrical dampener failing. Up to, but I'm not ready.
Okay, good. Looks like they're all gone away. Stupid robots. Is this game fun? Yeah, it's really fun. My only complaint about the gameplay is I feel like you get way too few skill points. I feel like they could double the amount you get, and it would still feel it would feel a lot better. Because right now, you can really only max out 3 stats, and that is only if you invest every one of your points in all 3 of the stats. So there's a lot that you can't do. I feel like they should at least give you enough to max out 4. Or do like 3 and then a couple extra a little bit. I think that'd be a little more fun. Let's see what's in here. Fossil. Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Well, I still don't have enough hacking for that either. Infantry, Bandolier. It does give replayability, but let's be honest. How many games do you play through 3 times? In a modern world where there's so many games all the time. It's rare nowadays. Even for me, when I play, I stream, I get to play games all day. And even I rarely replay games. Like, do a whole replay. It's got to be, like, really good. And usually, it's got to be... It's rarely a really long game, too, because it's really hard to replay some games because they're just so long. Like, I love The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 has lots of decisions that you can choose to change a lot of stuff, but my God, you gotta block out 2 weeks for that game at least to have a chance to like get through it all. It's such a long one.
Set progress. Sustain the
Never
system.
again.
Serve the
Will we
sub.
see her? It is.
Okay, these guys are worshiping the sovereign over here. Okay, there's a dragoon right there, but I gotta wait for him to come around the corner. Wait a minute, we do have a storm grenade. Let's see if that's any good. I doubt it.
Confronting threat.
Thank goodness mechs get stunned by electricity. By the way, this gun drops off the first big story boss on the first big planet. It's really good against mechs because it's got chain lightning on it. So use it once you get it. It's very, very good. It's my favorite shock weapon so far. It's very, very le pew pew. Lockpicking, lockpicking 2. Lockpicking light revolver, nothing. A pitchball card, Chris Sosa. Wait a minute, are all these pitchball cards the pictures of the developers? That's awesome. Lockpick 14, what is that? Oh no, I want it. Matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and marital pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest finest offensive and defensive automechanical, maintained, and well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect to very good condition. Matriarch lived as much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Favorite houseplant nourished by her own wise exaltations, yet thrives today as under its impermeable coat of liqueur. Model ship Sovereign's flagship was crafted at 1 to 100 scale and captured only 100th of its magnificence. Welding mask. Lockpicking 14 required for that. Many guess her power of observation and capacity for vision will the very telescope to which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was unable to use her precise equation. She was right to a German colony perspective, new capable of supporting life. What's back here? bathroom. Lovely. Yeah, it seems like authoritarian leaders love to build monuments to themselves. It's like they just love to have monuments to tell about how great they are. Okay, anything over here? That one's locked. Is there a vent here, maybe? No? Okay, now we got all the bots done. Let's see.
Got some bad company.
Questions are an addiction.
Golden Shroud display key. Ooh, we can grab that armor.
Preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Let's go ahead and
Some kind of slackwit faffing about. It's over there?
bunch of money.
What a discommodious racket.
Sequencing attack strategies. Engaging normal protocols.
Taken care of. Continue. You weren't there. I'll come to you.
Man, what is that makeup? Way too harsh. Okay, we have, we can now unlock this. Which means we can now use that armor. The Golden Shroud. That is some badass looking armor. Unfortunately, the armor on it is so bad. 5 evasion chance 20. Gain damage resistance increasing further with your speech skill. Whenever you receive damage, lose half the damage total in bits. What? Oh. It loses money? 20% chance of ignoring can attach while below 50% health. Armoring 12. Oh my god. No, yet no. Mobile Lurker, there's no bad builds. There's skills for everything, and you'll never be able to have like all the good skill. Like you're gonna not be able to do stuff at some places. So every time I get hit, I will lose a bunch of. Oof. I'll lose 18 armor though, which is. But it does look so cool, though. Every time I take damage, I'm gonna lose money, though, which is like. Cloak driver. See if I can put a mod in it to up my armor rating or something. Hack 5, hack 9. Equip it on an enemy and shoot him. Unfortunately, you can't stealthily undress a man and then put him in a new outfit without him realizing it. Can you imagine if your sneak skill was so high you could just make a man naked and put a new outfit on him without him noticing? That does look amazing, man.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed.
Yes.
Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Hey.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're Earth Protectorate agents and not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Is it just me, or is Zane really overcompensating with how long? Look how long his damn gun is.
Place.
Sir, how do you even get a pistol with that much length and girth on it? My God. Holy damn. It takes up half the screen. Oh, man. Even Peacemaker would be like, damn. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear on my love of the Consul, let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb. We need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Oh yeah, the game is going live on Game Pass, so everyone that's been waiting to play the game, it should be up very soon. Lubricant. White chocolate. Ooh, trauma kit. Take that. And black powder. Okay, security barrier down. Okay, he better not betray us. He better not.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we can.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears.
Well, if there's traps, I need to be able to hover. So let me get my my power armor on.
It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously.
Okay.
If you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Yep. Okay. I do have a gadget that will help. Background professor or trait brilliant. Fortunately, I don't have that.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What is it? What?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
We're trying to keep a low profile. How are explosives going to help us do that?
Damn, Commander. You don't have to work me over for a simple idea. Thought you appreciated a little ingenuity is all. Forget it. Let's just keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime.
Okay, you don't got to be so, so pouty about it. My God. Jeez. He's being so pouty. I want to make him sad. I know, he's just so... Boo-hoo, you hurt my feelings.
No going back
Sorry.
from here. Not until we come where we came here.
Don't fight that room. The schematics on the scouts will indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment.
Oh, I see a robot back there.
It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
I suggest using them.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
You've got good instincts. You should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander.
You're welcome.
Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
See, you're fine. You got this. You're good, buddy. Ooh, there's an audio log there. I'll reach that. Crouch here, maybe.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. The grief I will inherit. What mess.
Wait a second. I think I see something potentially secrety. Let's see. Nope. But I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to, but... Aha! Okay. And then from here... Aha. Now we save. Now here... Uh-oh. And then here... Oh, no! Saved up there. Let's do that again. Okay, so here. And then here. Anything up here? What's my reward? What thing did Obsidian hide up here for me to do all that? Anything? Nothing? Nothing at all? I was hoping they'd hide something up here. Like, man, no player would ever jump all the way up here. Let's hide like a super secret Easter egg or something, but I guess not. Oh, well. Oh, well, nothing at all. Hoping for like a secret or something. I did see that there was a robot in this next room somewhere. It's currently trapped in that
Made it through.
container.
Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
So,
maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Way to spoil it, Niles, before I even tried to solve it. And now chat knows I know the answer. God. They just, like, completely... Obsidian. You just completely spoiled the puzzle before I could even try to attempt it.
Damn it. You triggered the automated security force.
Standing by with the
Oh, whoops. I forgot the order they said.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Ready to waste it.
It was 1, 3, 2. Oopsie. I was doing 1, 2, 3.
I just found a logbook that indicates N-ray wires installed that may correspond with each switch.
Whoops.
Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
Okay, 1. And then 3. And 2. Mr. Consul, 55 months. Appreciate that.
I'm impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yeah, what the hell was that back there? Could have gotten us killed.
In all fairness, he tried to help. I don't think he's aiming to get us killed exactly, but I wouldn't place bets on our safety being much of a priority, neither. That business with the curator, I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
He suffered a lot of loss.
Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess we made of that whole business with the Sentinel. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
All right, what's back at... What are they hiding in this secret vault
That
back
vault door
here?
is quite the obstruction.
Under restoration.
Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck!
Language!
I changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize that he was going to use such foul language. I apologize. If any of you are impressionable, you just heard that.
I might have something else that
F-bomb.
can get you into that vault, Commander.
Yeah, you do have that explosive gel from earlier.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Yeah. I never doubted you for a moment after I reloaded.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Not now.
Open. Oh, we're Batman.
Nice. Careful. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
We're in, though.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
What is?
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Pitchball card. I love that it seems to be like all the pitchball cards are pictures of the staff. Like, it looks like these are all they took the employees at Obsidian and made them all cards. That's great. I do wish I could rotate them quicker. Yeah, like each pitchball card is a staff member at Obsidian. It's pretty cute.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Order Apocrypha, not for display. It appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writing deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged them from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, the numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong? Sacrilege. The following is expert from the personal journal of the matriarch. Would that I have never been found... Sorry. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life. And more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fists around the colony, throttling my dreams for it. He's rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just easily dismissed. I'm too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved Protectorate. I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother. So the matriarch and the original founder felt that that the Protectorate was taking a direction that they didn't like.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, Then the Earth's Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Are you telling me that the leaders of the authoritarian regime known as the Protectorate were liars and embellished their own accomplishments? No way. That would never happen in real life either. Like I always say, something's better than nothing.
Just what exactly are you thinking, Zeb?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives.
Yeah.
But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater after all.
Maybe you should think
As
a little
for the
more.
Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
This is like the Star Trek episode where the warp tribes are causing these, like, wave things, and every time people warp drive, it causes more and more destruction, and they had to, like, lower warp drive down. Like, so undecided. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Fine. Release the skip drive blueprint, but leave the Earth Directorate's name out of it.
Very well. I suppose you've earned your organization some grace.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Directorate's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all that matters. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
No one can know the Earth Directorate's secret.
Stop that at once!
Protectorate is safe again. Niles, come on, buddy. What? Come on.
Agent Ibarra has been eliminated. Commander, this unit recommends asserting self-defense in your report on the incident.
Valerie is good people. She's always on our side. No matter what happens, she is always on our side. Oh my god. Clearly it was self-defense.
The Protectorate's days are numbered. I will make sure.
Oh, that's great.
You can scoop up their thinking parts.
Let's listen to some advertising music.
Scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a vine.
Decryption key.
Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat.
Exploit another habitat?
Preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my.
Oh no, we've been playing for like 4 days.
These are the ruffians who threatened me.
And I'll take care of them.
You piece of shit! You told me you had a family.
Engaging combat protocols.
That was right. Never should have let that curator. We could have prevented this.
They envy our prosperity.
Hey! Wasn't expect that piece of shit. We should have shot him. This game follows the Fallout tone where everything is serious, but there's a little bit of humor still in there. Just enough humor. Not too much humor, not too little, just enough, just a touch.
For scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Get mounted!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
That was right. Never should have let that curator go.
Maintaining your unit is concerned for the command. This unit is non-functional.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastards won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge.
By the way, chat, look at my badass. If you haven't seen my outfit, holy shit, look how badass I look. Unfortunately, it is Protectorate, but it does look pretty. The casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't be no sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Open the casket and hope for the best. Lucky! You slide the top of the casket aside, notice tripwire tied around the casket contact. Carefully remove close one. Remains of the matriarch. Junk item can be broken down or for craft materials and sold at vendors. I just stole the matriarch's remains. And I can sell them for 4,000 bucks. So we just grave robbed. Okay. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect music, I know. Any locked containers of stuff I can take? The sky was never learned for it. She who ushered us to the stars. So apparently, the matriarch never invented a skip drive. I wonder where they got the recipe then. Some shenanigans are happening.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. Reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve to know the truth. Well, most of it. I'm glad we were able to leave the Earth Director's name off the record.
Me too. People need something to believe in. Actually, it's most worried about the blowback affecting us.
I'd be lying if I said that hadn't crossed my mind as well. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through.
Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the
We need to reveal the truth eventually, Niles.
You're right. But that's a pill that'll be a lot easier for folks to swallow in the future, once we've proven the agency's changed for the better. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'll always be here for you if it's convenient.
Likewise, Commander.
It's a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon.
Violation
All parts and
center.
figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few
Taka Clan, thank you for the 40-month resub.
handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done.
Cycle up.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Cycle down. Oh.
The uncomplicated loner.
Menacing Mass, Berserker. God, these songs are so good.
Are quite
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
1 second, Tristan. Wait a minute, hold on. Tristan. I didn't realize you were a daddy. Oh my god. Woof. Okay. Damn. Didn't see his mask off till just now. I was like, whoa.
If there's a cause you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest,
Compound interest.
in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner.
5 armor.
And my rent
try that one.
are never lower.
Never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loser.
The capitalistic radius agent is so good.
You know.
Yes.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Yes. I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's Consul.
I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do list.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Complicated loner. Anybody play Escape from Duckov? Not right now. I just have so many games to get through. We're still trying to finish up so many games, but we'll get around to it at some point. Every single bit you uncomplicated loner.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services.
Oh, good. We can fast travel all the way back there. Let's go to the head office. Auntie's choice is the best choice. She's stepping on his stomps on the competition.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Like how Moon Man was winking like, oh, I actually like this.
Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Society is based upon.
You can't tell the difference between cover and
Gets to the right.
Protectorate decide what is subject.
Hold on a second.
Respond to what you want.
Hello, I fixed the factory.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manti-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Very busy little manti wasp. You tell me.
Oh, you're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
You were a little more murdery than we normally like to see, but results are results, and you got the job done.
Your instincts are every bit as good as we were expecting. Keep up that kind of go-getting, and you'll absolutely be going places.
Anything else you'd like to report?
So yesterday, these two VPs wanted me to fix a factory. So what was going on was the employees were having some sort of mental issue where they were working 20-hour days and they were using chems to sustain their energy throughout the 20-hour days, and they weren't allowed to use the bathroom while they were out working. And they demanded to work 12-hour days and to be able to use the bathroom while working, and they were demanding that we give them free chems to sustain themselves. And I was like, whoa. So I sorted that shit out, and now they're back to work without any concessions. So I took care of it. Maybe I had to murder some people, but we got it done. Because Auntie's choice is always the correct choice. It seemed like the strike might have been incited by some Spacer's Choice employees.
Spacer's Choice? But that makes no sense. We prevailed over them, decisively, I might add, and assimilated all their worthwhile personnel into our fold before we left Tau Ceti.
I'm certain of it. They told me themselves.
There shouldn't even be any Spacer's Choice uniforms left in our inventory. They were all to be converted on the skip to Arcadia.
We should bring this straight to Auntie. If we have some kind of secretive attempts at hostile takeover, she'll doubtlessly want to know.
No, it's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Wow, the language of these people. Hold on. Marketing is an art?
Damn right. Of course. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about. It's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
What's the monomonopolistic mercantile methodology plan you mentioned?
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
So what's the second step in this roadmap to market dominance?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
What Auntie wants, Auntie gets.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
Bits?
See you when it's done.
More bits for me to take to the casino? Oh, let's do it. I can't wait to head to the casino with my bits. Oh, yeah. And we leveled up. I know, I got gambling debts to pay down. I gotta, I gotta make these guys very happy. Report to the head office.
Work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals.
Speak to Auntie. Speak to Ruth.
Good luck, my
Don't let us
ameliorator. Remember,
not
you
you.
can't spell heinous ascetic without
So I gotta make them happy in order to meet Auntie. Okay. I figured as much.
We will.
Someone mysterious wants to meet us here, though? Who? Forbidden secrets of the undisputed claim. Visit the bottom runger.
Thrive.
Get the secret drink recipe.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getters, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of...
Where would one keep the recipe?
Get you something?
There's a man here hollering about some special drink.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Yeah, there's a ton of combat too, Shell Shock. Where is that located? It's kind of like a Bethesda game where if you head into a town, you do a lot of talking for a long time, but then when you head out of town, there's like lots and lots of combat. Where is that located?
Around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Do you have any idea what's in Raptidon's Bite?
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
You ever come up with your own secret recipe?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. More's the pity.
Is it safe to drink, even?
Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Where is this mysterious dude? Hooligan. Hello.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
First testee, huh? Sounds like you're an honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow... Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
I just got an achievement for meeting this guy. Why? His name backward is Soma, by the way.
As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rival.
Is this the guy from the secret level episode? Oh, is it? I never watched it. Oh. You began to call Auntie a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
The Outer Worlds episode was pretty rad. Was there a lot of radiation in it or something? Well, how about grabbing a brew then?
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Meet you at the bottom runger.
Close enough.
Wait a minute, he has no arms or legs. It's just he's got all mechanical.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Andy's Choice's ship is nothing but advertisements everywhere. Everywhere.
And I promise we will all thrive.
So many ads.
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
Uh-oh.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
Does he need his clothes?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Excessive corporate malfeasance. Oh my god. Nope, stopped by, asked about their secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Don't all deals eventually sour?
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
The job cost him an arm and a leg and an arm and a leg. I'm working for a group of middle managers to help to climb the corporate ladder.
Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
I didn't know any choice had law enforcement, or laws for that matter.
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
Wait, am I a suspect?
No. It would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Thank you, Angry Penguin, for the horsey. Can I go now? Am I free to leave?
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Fuck off the funny business.
Ma'am, I'm just crouching. That's not labeled as stealing for some reason.
As they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Yes, but small talk for small people. People who matter talk topics that matter.
Oh, right. And I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay, then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Oh, God, not the weather. If I have to talk to one more person about, man, it's sort of stormy today. Like, oh. Thank you, Aiden, for the likes. What's your earliest memory with Auntie?
We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
I can clearly see you know a lot about Auntie.
Oh, you bet. That musical they made about her? Well, them songs were catchy as hell, but it sure left a lot out.
So what was Auntie like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department...
She doubtlessly regretted leaving you behind.
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations and shared them? La, she's just like us.
Oh my
She
God,
came to be
Inez.
lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. I was her best test subject. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
How's your relationship with Auntie these days?
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts.
Jeez.
I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
We respond to what you want through your decisions.
Sounds like a form. Not many of Auntie's employees can say they got a letter straight from Auntie Cleo.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
You must have been really important to her to open up like that.
Huh. You know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, You ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
I need to go watch that episode because I want to know who this guy is. Apparently he's on the show. So I haven't seen the show to know anything about this guy. There's one last thing I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, conversating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered down.
You seem painfully honest, Amos. This is a weird question. Have you ever told a lie?
What? I've never been good at lying. I only ever really did it once, when it mattered.
You lied to Auntie?
Just the one time, to Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
6 critical blunt force traumas in last week's contest between the easy heel loafers.
You're the least bad person in the ship, Amos. Maybe the galaxy.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Less bad. Maybe good even.
There's a show on Amazon. They may have been all but laid off after yesterday, but that's called Secret Level. And what they do is they make every episode is an isolated story that takes place in a universe of a video game or many different types of games. So, there's an episode about Pac-Man and Sonic and Outer Worlds and Warhammer, and they just do a short, I think 20-minute episode. It's a self-contained story in that universe, and then supposedly they're really good. Not every episode's amazing, but some of them are really good.
Yeah,
original goal remains.
There's one for Concord?
One of our goals.
Was there really one for
Yes,
Concord?
now we strive to spread unfettered
Oh,
free
man.
trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
That's sad.
But we do so knowing you persist.
Oh,
Can't tell
man.
the difference between cover and concealment.
Imagine spending all that time making that episode and then the... I felt like Concord would have made a good single-player game because the storytelling and the cutscenes seem pretty cool.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child.
A sale? Visit the bottom runger.
Sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products.
Look who's
at the
back.
lowest prices. Auntie knows.
You.
Yes, me. Your boss is dead. Have any enemies you know of?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiaja said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You never met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
I should go.
Till next we meet.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you
Okay, let's go up to the secret level. We found our way in earlier on accident. Oh, I forgot. This place has the people dressed up in a unique way. Very unique way.
What now?
Like to see the owner.
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right.
Bye.
Oh, say it isn't so.
Everyone has a interesting outfit on.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
These look like the secret recipe ingredients. Seems like I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiaja's Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Your fingerprints were everywhere. Fess up.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Give me the recipe and plenty of bits, or the corporate investigators hears everything.
Fine, you can have it. But I better not hear one squeak from excessive corporate malfeasance. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered
Money! And I'm gonna just close the door and What are you smoking there, ma'am? Man, that is a really good soundproof door. You can't hear anything on the other side. Wait a minute.
Hey, we gotta talk about all this.
I'm kidding. Calm down, Inez. Jeez. You kill one corporate person and suddenly you're a bad guy. Whatever. Whatever. Going down.
The deck against the little person as they try.
Report back to the head office. Okay, let's go back to the back. Oh. What can I tell the... I wonder if I can tell the officer about her. Even though I told her I wouldn't. Just because she's annoying.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and
Let's go see if he's still there. Hello.
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Never mind, they won't let me. They didn't add that as an Easter egg or anything. Oh well. I was gonna snitch, but oh well. Trinicular.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey everybody, look who it is. Any progress?
I met the guy at the Esplanade. What's the deal with the rest?
Yeah, good. We can settle up further once you finish this other thing. We want Melquiades Alcantara's secret recipe for the Raptidon bite. He runs the Bottom Runger Saloon.
I have it, though.
Any progress? Well, as it says in the middle...
Wait, what? Oh, no. The quest is bugged.
Any progress? Yeah, we want...
Oh no, the quest is bugged. Our first bugged quest. Oh no, Obsidian.
Trinicular, arriving.
Hey, mister.
Okay.
Any bits to spare?
Hey everybody, look who it is. Any progress?
Yeah,
good. We want...
I have the recipe, but it's not... let's load before... We'll try reloading a little bit before and see if it'll unbug if we go back a little bit.
What are you doing? And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate. Now that we have the recipe for the figure. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my effort. Fine. Here you are. Time for you to blunder.
Okay, now let's try going straight there and don't do any shenanigans and see if it fixes it. I did a different way of acquiring at that time, so maybe it'll
I'll
make
have you
it
know
different.
My panhandling license is completely up to date.
Everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Yes, okay, it didn't bug. Doing the intimidation route caused the bug, but doing it the talking route did not cause the bug. So it looks like that perk is bugged with that quest. I met your mystery janitor. His name's Amos. He's an old acquaintance of Auntie.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
One time she ate an expired chum bar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else?
She grew up an orphan working at a garbage heap on Argos.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the reeking effluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. Learn anything more?
That's everything I have to share.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Thank you, Ducky, for 7 stream streak. I have the recipe for Raptidon Bite. Alcantara didn't make it.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Do I need to worry about security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
How many are we talking exactly?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Consider it done.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Okay, then. Interrogate the man in the moon mask. What? Oh, God, the man in the moon mask is back? This game is goofy. Yes, the corporation faction is very insane. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna order some lunch.
The flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today flavor won't stop till the very last.
You're listening to wireless-free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
The only division that earns us less when they run more. Ease off the throttle. There won't be any malfeasance if you look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. That's the big hit. Down 14%
with the boosted self-esteem. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. Between the risks, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty and
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most demanded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine. Just take a ride on the purple water.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Is it okay to have purple berry tequila for lunch?
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Just a big old shot of purple berry tequila.
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride
While
on
the
that
Protectorate
purple worm when
decide
you
what its subjects
Purple berry tequila. Ooh, the brig. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Oh my god, it's the Moon Man. Hi.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Don't you mean not taunt the prisoners?
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Goodbye.
We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Oh, I loved my visit to the brig. Let me just steal from you here. You'll drink purple berry tea. What is happening with the Moon Man?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst.
Wait a minute.
Let's hear it.
Blah, blah, blah. Where have I seen that before? It's almost like there's an emo. You look like you lost a bet.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Not many people could pull off that look of yours. And you are also one of those people.
Ah, you dangled that compliment before yanking it away. I'd be going there for a sec. Not too shabby. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Glad that's a full face mask you're wearing. Whatever you got, I don't want to catch it.
That joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask too. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
Actually, I had something to discuss you. You just seem so into it.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
You're clearly no friend of Auntie's Choice. It makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I want to know what you did to make my auntie so angry and what you want in return.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back?
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Patch it in his PA system? That doesn't sound easy.
The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
Seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
That was rude. That was pretty freaking rude. Very rude. Who's this guy think he is acting like that? Come on. He said, I smell bad, I look bad, and it's all around just mean. Crafting, consumable ammo, small plasma charge. Got a lot of ammo back. So it's in client intake. So we got to patch the thing into the PA system and then see what the hell it's going to turn into.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Choice liftoff. Those accidents with 3 kinds of fibers.
Journal. Am I on the right quest? From the evidence room. Oh. I thought it was in the other place. Collect audio cartridge. Yep, that would have been nice. Oopsie. Well, luckily I have a save right there when I killed him. So let's reload that. So we'll go back and grab the tape.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliant. What is it?
How can I get access to the evidence locker behind you?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
I lack the necessary resources. Might I, pay this much instead?
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Confiscated audio cartridge. Shit. Wait a minute, the Moon Man saw me and that flagged it as stealing? Why would he care if he sees me? That doesn't make any sense. Moon Man shouldn't be part of that faction.
Well, what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right, pleasure doing...
Okay, do that again. Steal music box. Flocky, I want to show off my outfit. Don't be mean. My outfit's so cool. Okay, let's go back. My outfit's so cool. Yeah, so we'll grab the evidence and then pop it in the PA system and see what the hell it's gonna say.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Loudspeaker system. Played non-stop alerts and advertised across the undisputed claim.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Well, Didn't last very long. But he at least got to play for a minute there before they overrode it.
Trinicular, arriving.
Always remember,
Head office again.
commercialism is the foundation that anti-stress.
All my problems past tense. Robert has my order. Is on his way. Yay. All right, Moonman.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Thanks. Now what's that big secret of yours?
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what'll happen to Cleo when we reconnect to Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Oh. Why didn't you put those secrets on that message you had me play?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Do you want me to break you out of here?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
So I wonder if they will be using that in the future to, like, bring back the corporation since they're all gone now.
Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. I suspect the Order would have given you the runaround on a deal. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's Choice, but give it time.
Right.
They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough, just as Tau Ceti did.
You sure about that?
No, but I have to hope. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
So their terminology is Earth has gone dark, not necessarily that Earth is destroyed. So there's leeway there for them to, like, tell us what exactly happened to Earth at some point.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing.
According to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice. The current power structure of Auntie's Choice seems quasi-legal at best.
Wait, what?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's Choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
No need to worry. Keeping secrets is my middle name.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry.
Let's try to keep things professional, shall we?
That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone. In an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation, despite being realistically well-researched. I'm reasonably sure it's wholly inapplicable to our present circumstances. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Oh,
2,500 bits.
Just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Forbidden secrets of the undisputed claim.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though.
Really? And as you're a little bit crazy, then again, everyone on this ship and Auntie's choice is a little bit crazy. Let's go back to the ship. Helping to take the archive. The cloister. I haven't done that one. Is there an outage preventing you from getting Outer Worlds 2? Someone earlier in chat was saying that the Xbox servers went down earlier or something, and then they weren't able to buy it. Hopefully it's back up by now, maybe. This is Lucy the Crabble. Moonman love.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Hi.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
I never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go now if you like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
I think Tristan had a quest here as well, maybe? Try those two. this place is very snowy. There's no way we'll get lost in this place. Wait, it's full of snow, but there's also lava? Huh. Oh my god, our food is here. I'm so hungry.
Cloister features prominently in Arbiter dynamic training with good reason.
Meet with Ruth?
Good reason. The sheer frigidness puts even the most hardy to the test.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here off.
Hello.
Hi.
Farewell.
Hello.
Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
All right, bye. Is that tunnel has collapsed?
Determine the cause of the avalanche. Inconclusive at present.
All right, looks like our food's here. I'm gonna go grab it real fast, guys. They rejected Nintendo's patent claim. Good. Good. It was all stupid bullshit anyways.
Improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch.
Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
But its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in that crossroad.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself and have soul. That reason that you won't let it go.
Show your work.
Couldn't hear him at all. We got Chipotle soft tacos.
Make them buy our corporate way.
Arbiter Rao, what would you do if your sovereign commanded you to shoot him?
I would not fire upon him, obviously. Do you see a firearm on my person?
Ah, but not shooting him would be an act of betrayal, correct? Denying a direct order?
Why, in any universe, would the sovereign order one of his own to shoot him? This is the problem with you scienticians. You consider rhetoricals as if they hold weight.
They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that...
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Laplace's garden was hardly better than a
Heard that
colony
rift
of
near the archive. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
This is my emotional support
There's
arbiter.
no
I need him
such
to
thing
do my
as
work.
free advice,
I'm...
dear.
What? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
Even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate. Brass keeps their
Yeah, we just
people
talked
on a
about that,
strict
Jumpy.
need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in
Agent, I have a message for you.
Hello?
lies in them hills.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may be expecting me. Direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
I'm at the war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Something does seem weird. I don't know what.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Hi.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Sure.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I have some personal issues I'm working through.
Expand on that for me.
I like stealing things, and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you: wisdom.
Why do I feel like I was just insulted?
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
An adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean.
Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia. Especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you. You're rarely wrong about, well, anything, really.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Continuing as predetermined.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff really piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
You don't seem affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
What you're saying is true. We need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're a Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Anything else you can do to help me with the task?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but
Really?
I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Why didn't that do anything? You redeemed waste 50,000 points. It did exactly what it said it was going to do. Let's see your secret inventory.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
You have 2 advanced. Ooh. Let's see. $600. Now get my discount. Recipe order of the Ascent Mega. Toxicity drain, sharp working class, sentry blade, stun baton. Well, we'll go check out this drug that. So they're drugging the population to prevent them from.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Hi.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
There's a war going on. You're upset by a few lights not working?
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the Protectorate. Oh, piffle. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
You mentioned issue with lights. Do you know what the problem is?
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
I have an idea. Why don't you fix the lights?
And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
Though, through the plan, all things are possible, isn't that right?
Through the plan, yes. Yes, I dare say you're right. This must be the true intention behind our meeting.
Yes.
Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
Good, because I don't have the skill to repair that, so you do it. Well,
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
no. Well, she dead now. Sorry?
A second makeup exam will not be awful, so I hope you studied this time, Brian.
I'm sorry about all that. Okay. Well, that just happened.
Agent, over here.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Meet with Ruth. Well, let's go have a little chat.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Ah, fine. I'll go talk to this person first.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical Exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
All right, fine, Dan, I bought the damn game. I don't care if you buy the game or not. It's up to you. That's on you. Like, if you want to have fun, that's fine. I don't get anything if you buy it or don't buy it. So thank you, but hope you enjoy. Hope you you don't regret it and hope you have a good time with it. I'm enjoying it a lot. But if you buy it on Epic, use code word DansGaming. No one buys things on Epic unless they have to. We all know this. So can I see her or what?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, I do have something to deal with rifts. I saved your delegate's life. That should make me more than trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
Well, chat, if you think about it, everyone can play the game on Game Pass today, right? But what if it goes down, and then the only way to play is to buy it directly from Steam? Master plan. I can deal with these calls as means earning the Order's trust.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
I would most merrily hunt those fiends without aid. Perhaps that pet cultist of yours could avail us against those infesting Newton.
Pet cultist? She has a name, ma'am. All right, raise the possibility of the Order and Auntie's Choice working together in the head of Auntie's Choice. Mention that you cover additional details. Okay, well, let's finish Auntie's Choice as well, I think. Yeah. I'll be back in a moment. Can I fast travel over here? Probably. Oh, yeah, it's right there. So go back to incognito. They want me to convince a scientist from one place to... I don't know. Merging the Order and Auntie's Choice could be good, could be bad. They can keep each other in check. I don't know. But Auntie's Choice sounds like... Auntie sounds like she's a little bit hungry for power. Like how, Chat's hungry for donuts. So I don't know. I don't know who to trust anymore. Chat loves a good donut. Man, I'm wearing the outfit that the Sovereign was wearing. Oops. I think I'm wearing his little outfit. So from here, we just go straight down the road, and then we should be able to reach that facility. Thank you, horse-sized duck, for saying hello in chat with that lovely screen name. Horse-sized duck, chat. That's his name. Pilts, thank you for the 20-month resub. Wait a minute, I see a suspicious-looking cave right there. suspicious looking cave with a bunch of dead people outside of it could have some sweet ass loot. Well, thank you, babe. This is us looking cave has nothing in it at all. Okay, getting a little low on the ammo for this gun, so let's try to find another ammo type that we can use. Something I have a lot of. What's this reflexed? Volted rocket. Borst blaster. Causes corrosive explosions. Eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Borscht blaster. Huh.
Ready.
Not friendly life form detected.
In need of assistance.
Take that, sons of bitches. Okay, well, we've got our lovely sniper rifle. Do some good work for us. That weapon, it sounded good on paper, but in actuality, it was very... Might just be a sciencey weapon. Sometimes these weapons sound really good, but when you go to use them, they're like, oh. Oh. That's not very good at all, is it?
Resorting to violence. Check your scope.
Invasive.
Maintain your battlefield stamina.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
N-rays discerned.
Boom!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
What was... Are there more?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. They're benumbed. Torpification in progress. Combatant scan.
High speech skill makes enemies cower in fear. Because, like, shooting someone with a gun is fine, but shooting someone with a gun and saying, hey, your breath smells bad and your titties jiggle, makes them, like, take way more damage. Because it's psychological damage in the brain, and, like, it makes them, like, really disturbed. Like, someone shouts it at you, like, that ruins your whole day. Like, how do you, like, respond after that? it's just too much to deal with. Kinetic plasma. That one's still really good though. Sniper rifle's okay. Armageddon. Relaxed shock rifle. I'm curious how good this weapon is. We'll see. Is your character bald? Yes, he is. Just hides under their top hat. There's something over here.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
As indicated. Fortifying teammate vitals.
Dookie. Okay, all the Raptidons are gone. Sebastian Lucas, thank you for 54 months. Appreciate that. Okay, we have a rift. We can now manipulate these. Uh-oh.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Late.
Promoting.
Multiplicator at ready status.
There's a lot of turrets. Okay. Manipulate rift. Wait, what? That just closes the gate. Okay, I have to do it on the other side then. Okay, try the other side. Can we... How about this one? Aha! Gain rift residue. Okay, what do we have? In-ray dispenser, some of that. Recalibrate lightning tower. Oh, nice.
Spinning tower successfully recalibrated.
What's this do? Oh, that hacks the turrets. Okay. Would have been useful if I had avoided them, but oh well. The shotgun seems pretty good, and we shotgun, not shotgun. You guys good or? We're Relax, bros. Jeez.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Standing by with my...
Back and scan.
Seems like doing a science build will be really strong in this game. With all the science perks and stuff, making these shock weapons a lot more powerful. And getting so much energy for the little gadgets to use in battle. No, there's you can only respec at the very beginning of the game after the tutorial. It's kind of like, but like Bethesda games where you can make your character get to the tutorial, and then at the end of the tutorial you can change everything. Just once, it's just like that. Like when you reach the sewer exit in Oblivion.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
700 damage, not bad. Sorry, Protectorate bros.
Ray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Wait a minute. Oh, we got the mental refreshment.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject.
Proceeding to attack.
Wow, 1800 damage?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Level 24! Okay, we're getting very close to... Let's max out our speech. Raise the skill to level 20. Now we can talk... That looks like something. Now we can convince anyone of anything. Because we have 20 speech. Anyone can be convinced of anything now. I should be anti-Avanti's choice. Okay.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental...
Sorry.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Mind the hostile. Hostilities are afoot.
Sorry. It's really nothing personal. I have a quest to do here. Sorry, guys. Just in my way. Any events? Hello, Heather, with the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. What's this game about? It's about $60. Or it's included with Game Pass. My Twitch keeps freezing. It's driving me insane.
Lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned
That would
work.
really drive me insane if the stream just kept streaming as I was going along. We're just like, would drive me nuts.
Come in, come right.
Oh, perk point available. Ooh. Vendor price, buying price for stolen items. Bag check, crit chance. Negotiator requires 2. Trick shot requires observation 1. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. What? I just need 1 point in guns for that? The whole time? All I need is 1 point in guns to get that. Damn, I didn't know. That would have been nice. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase your max health permanently. Humans that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. What? You could be a serial killer? Oh my god. Bag check. Let's go for a trophy hunter.
Refreshed, but is to be found throughout our Placid Waters Wellnetarium.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm?
Shed
all manner of imperfect
thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed? Welcome to the wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This Protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're gonna let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Imperfect thoughts? Like, no, I'm not going to use my Prime Gaming sub this month. What in the law's name is a wellnetarium?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
You seem a little off. Are you all right?
Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
I am blithely unconcerned by this and have no further questions. Wait. The procedure does what exactly?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
Thank you, Crimson Cage and Puppies for Life, for undergoing mental refreshment, and now your loyal Prime sub And you don't have any imperfect thoughts anymore. Moderators, can we go to the chat? And if anyone has any imperfect thoughts, let's sign them up for a quick session of mental refreshment. For their own health and well-being, of course. I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
All right, my mom said to always use the potty before getting mentally refreshed. So I'll be right back.
All times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The Consul provides, the system abides.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor, is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Okay.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Ad break over and...
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. each a vital cog.
Oh
Query
my God.
2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. I'm off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No
Yay.
subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date.
Yay.
The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Risk-taking means you grapple with such thinking frequently.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal Protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion,
0.
You are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to
0.
the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Oh my God. That's great. So now they're gonna realign my brain. Refresh to be. Prisoner clothing. Not wearing the prisoner clothing, damn it. Bum, 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 bum. We just see Dan in a unitard? No. What does it look like? Oh my God, it looks like a clown. Equipment purse hoping is
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
Well, they say that with that test, there's no way to win it. Everyone gets mentally refreshed, no matter what score you get, apparently. So, yay to that. It's like they just want to refresh everybody mentally. Well, if we're gonna get mentally refreshed, might as well listen to the Protectorate radio.
Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
Prisoner hat.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Selfishness and decadence.
Are you okay?
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you. Have you not been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Stage whisper. You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high-ranking Protectorate so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
The fuck is a pitch ball anyways?
You know, the Paradigm Abiders? Best pitchball team in the league? I heard ignorant outsiders call pitchball toss ball. Ha! Anyhow, my daughter got me the ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
Yes, there is a third-person mode in this game. After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
No any way to turn out the automechs?
Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Yes, you can press U to go into third person.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
My character is
Please
dapper as hell.
proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Also, there's a further zoom out version. And then there's, I recommend playing first person though. The perspective's a little weird.
Greetings, new person. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Oh my god. Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Where's the lathe of particularity device?
Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
What are you in for? Some major infraction, no doubt.
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
Well, that's annoying as shit, so you deserve it, ma'am. You're the first person here other than staff who's acknowledged me.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
You have no curiosity about who I am or why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
What? Should be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
We are on planet, Praetor. And we're at a, Protectorate refreshment facility where they basically brainwash people. If you have any impure thoughts or your behavior is weird, or your loyalty to the sovereign has wavered, then they mentally refresh you by taking you to this facility. And we don't know exactly what they do, but something to do with drugs and a machine, and then you, after they're done, you end up loyal to the Protectorate. You don't have all those impure thoughts again, like maybe the sovereign isn't all-knowing, like stuff like that. It's horrible to say.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Okay. Must be some way. Ooh, what is that?
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Right. You seem like you're so realigned. So I need to get some priority passes.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
The only thing that man's ever loved is the sound of his own voice.
True. Must be a streamer. Hi.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
You're a member of the staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
You can't have people questioning stuff. That is, like, against the sovereign. You'd believe me without question if I told you I once caught a saltuna as big as a house.
Yes.
Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Questioning is so, like... I can't believe people ask questions instead of just accepting the truth as told to you. Like, it's so much easier if you just accept the truth that's told to you. What sort of technology is employed in this process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
We're gonna find samples of the pharmacology used here.
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
What is the mental dick dispensement mech do?
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
My dick are mints? Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
How can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda mythologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, To think together is to together thrive.
Thank you, Susby TV, for the 4-month resub. It says people questioning stuff. It's almost as bad as unionizing. We stopped that yesterday. There was a group of factory workers that wanted to unionize in the game, and we put it into that real fast. Where can I find one of those audio cartridges you mentioned?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
Oh. You've been refreshed, so you won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privileged priority areas.
I better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
That went better than expected. So this process removes all curiosity then. Guess that's one way to keep people from questioning.
Oh, 500 bits. Wait, something's over here? What is it? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Found a secret way. Hi.
Greeting. Unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Probably 1.
Noting dire self-diagnosis and ably displaying concern. My word. Inform the nearest refreshment facilitator without delay to book you a session in the Lathe of Particularity today.
Am I correct you're handing out pharmaceuticals here?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
A clerical error occurred requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel.
Oh.
Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Right. Maybe I could find a way in there. You have a flaw. Compulsive liar. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. But you've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything. Conversation that are either lies or in the conversation. In conversation, options that are either lies or in the conversation must be chosen. All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. Oh well, I already have max speech, so I don't need it. Because I already have max speech, so I don't need the stat reduction. So it makes you always lie, but you can lie without getting in trouble. I mean, without having to have speech score for it. But so it'd be good for a character that doesn't have speech skill already. Can I pickpocket him now? So he said that they're stored in here. Daily dose of reproritin is a key point of effective mental refreshment process. Helps you prioritize your management. You thin thinking complacency. You leave the thinking to your betters with reporium. Well, that's mine now. Use the auto dock as well. Well, in the future, we're gonna choose a lucky dumb character, or a brilliant dumb character, or something like that, where it's like, I want to do a dumb playthrough with all flaws. So we're gonna be a very flawed person, very dumb, but somehow we get through everything.
Alert. Hostile.
There wasn't anything there. I'm just going back this way. Everything's fine.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Sorry. So I got her pass from her by convincing her that, by making her not ask any questions about it. saving.
The raw material for perfection.
Consul provides, the system abides.
Am I allowed to be back here? Probably not.
Huh? Our duty to the Protectorate.
Some kind of slack-wit faffing about.
I'll handle combatants, sir.
Never mind. So it opens the door, but not allowed to be there, though.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Tarts. Now it says there's something back here. Yeah, right there. Draft can be felt coming from behind this poster. Now I wonder where that goes. Magician to Praetor. That's the way to get out. But I still need to get more materials in here. And convince the scientists to join us. Okay, let's save.
Hostile in proximity.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our calling.
Observational oversight. Let's see what's up there. Caligone, thank you for 128-month resub. Appreciate that.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
So let's see if we go recruit the scientist by offering him some sweet, sweet money. Marisol, come on. Now we're going to close the door. Memo to all refreshers. As you recall, regular spritzing of repertorium gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. I believe that also accelerates the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely returned to my office. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gord.
Yeah? Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
You might be a little more susceptible to joining us now. Oh, hi there.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Laughing Boy here must be our lead scientist. That gas ought to make him a mite more tractable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, did it?
Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it.
Oh,
Even
yeah?
in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Why, I'm always up for a spirited debate with my level 20 in speech.
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
That's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
His hands keep disappearing into his chest, which is bothering me. Just like, zoop. It's like someone needs to adjust his animation and not have his hands go inside his chest cavity. It's disturbing. Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now. Repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Yes. How about... What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now, what next?
Explain everything you can about that contraption's innermost workings.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Control appears quiet and dark as if it was inoperable.
What an edifying confabulation.
I guess I can't recruit him unless I have enough science skill. Pick up phonetic peak. Mentally refreshing. Most people would try to remove this from their head as soon as physically possible. Apparently, you aren't most people. Ooh, light revolver, compact rounds. Schematics are taken devices uniquely identified and refined. All other mental refresh devices are exceptionally built with streamlined, effective design. Rather clever, thoroughly secured the schematics late last week. Open that.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
What an edifying confabulation.
So they did that on the Sovereign as well. I want to try something else. I feel like I don't need to do that. He'll respect me more if I don't do that.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instruction.
Okay.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wait,
He's the first person we've met here who doesn't seem a touch refreshed. Must be the lead scientist. Careful.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Such a to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plain. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably So, what of the order? What say you about Auntie's choice, then? You're in the Protectorate. We have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Don't sound like you're patient. Are you repeating a script?
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Ever considered turning your subjects on thinking automatrons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? That was the final point you... All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your
Guards, we have an intruder.
Wait, do it again. So if you're successful, he doesn't attack you, but you can't recruit him. Who's got a pitchball card on him?
Wait.
He's the
Well, out with it. Who are you? To what end are you here? I have a proposal for you. What of what say you about you're in the Protectorate. We have the best of everything. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw as it is right now. Repelling well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have it? Alright, I am deeply disappointed.
Guards, we have an intruder.
Well, I guess.
We have an intruder.
I guess doing the gas is the only way to, like, make him not attack you, I guess. Oh, well. I was hoping we'd be able to recruit him, but maybe it's not possible.
Hey, what's that sound? Why is the wall look so soft all of them?
Yeah, we're trying to do without the gas to see if that was the solution.
Oh,
Laugh?
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. A proposal. So, what of what say you about you're in the Protectorate. We have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom sounds very nice now, doesn't it? The demands of the body and mind are an unnecessary burden in the Protectorate. Perhaps you'll consider a brief stint in the lathe of particularity once we're done here? Quick little tune-up and you'll feel right as rain.
Don't you ever just,
As it is right now. Repelling... No. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? That was the final point you wanted to make? I must say that was moderately stimulating. Now, what next? Oh, no. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your master.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
What an edifying confabulation.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Alert. Hostile.
Okay, let's not aggro that guy. Let's steal from him, though. Yeah, I guess you can't recruit the guy unless you have enough science. Hi there.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Series of recorded lectures from head researcher Gord, key component in Protectorate refreshment process methodology, Accompanying a note from head refresher. See, turn up a smidge when you get to the good part. You know, that bit where know about the base meaning and guided and kept slothful. Additional details about the refreshment route so you get additional reward. Convince him his talent would be better at Auntie's and a healthy bonus.
The Consul provides, the system abides.
Take a look around, see what else we can find.
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Without error.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Can we use this? Probably not.
Trust
Looks
the
like
plan,
you can.
preserve set progress. Sustain the system, serve the Sovereign. Sorta peculiar. Back to it.
There's nothing, sir, to get upset about. Nothing to... You don't need to, like, investigate or anything stupid like that. Everything's perfect.
You've gained privileged access somehow.
Yes.
Our superiors must have arranged it.
Of course. They did. They totally did. Unseal rear exit. Hi there. Let's go look around a little bit. Ooh, commemorative card. Okay, we went into all the rooms that I could find. I think. We can go back to that dude and let him out. Went through most of the floors, I think. Okay, let's go back down and talk to the other guy again.
Court ruin.
I think we got enough of it. Got some information about mental refreshment methodology. Okay, going down. Yeah, he's a scientist, so we probably need science to convince him to join us, which we don't have that, unfortunately.
Medicament dispensement.
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
I found this in the closet. Is it yours?
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news, pantry's open for ambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensement has
Bye.
concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
To be refreshed, so nice to be refreshed.
I think I have everything we're gonna get, so might as well get out of here now.
This is all right neighborly of you. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all
Sure.
outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
All right, let's get out of here. Is this game on PlayStation? Probably. I don't know. You can double check. I didn't look on PlayStation, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let's go tell the VPs that we got all the information they were looking for. At least that I think I could see. Thank you, King's Peach, for watching. We'll bring those two in. Premium edition is $130 on Steam. The flaw is nice, but I don't know if it's $30 nice. So you can feel free to skip it if you want. The premium edition. I think you were pre-ordering the DLCs that'll be coming out though, so there will be more content that you're basically buying early. So it's not like you're just buying for early access or something. Yeah, I believe the $100 edition, you're basically just buying the. I think there's 2 DLCs coming, or 3, 2 or 3.
Trinicular.
I don't know if they announced the exact numbers yet.
Approaching station. Head office time.
And consume with Auntie's Choice.
Auntie's Choice is best choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my...
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't...
Yeah.
I'm the head of the Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
I retrieved all that, actually.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I never met the head refresher, but I did, though. Everything's taken care of. I never met the head refresher.
Really? Thought you had more drive.
I did meet him, though.
Suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
The lathe, ward people down to a lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
A minute?
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Your hair looks like a butt. I respect the high-stakes game you're playing.
Good, good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face-to-face? Face-to-face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea. Will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay, so we do have... We are ready to go back to the other planet and then get do some Order missions. What chair do you use? I forget it's Embody by Burlington? No, that's the Coates. Perf Borlinger? Herman Miller, there we go. Herman Miller, yes. Little doodads in here. Everyone set up their little rooms. That's nice. And everyone's got like their little headquarters. Wait. 8 people have to share one toilet and one shower. That's not fun. Cloister. That sounds very not fun. Okay, she's part of the Order. And we'll try Azza as well, I guess. Haven't used her much.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
No way. The archive? Clear out the cultists and Newton. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and stop it there for today. Thank you guys for watching. We made some big progress today. And we'll make a bunch more progress tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Have a good time. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out and having a good time today. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for watching, as always. Bye, guys.